And we shall hit the play now. But yeah, if you can stay in a dungeon, it's a great place to just to stay and rank up all your classes. Can't grind until you're way over level. Okay, in Persona. Yeah, I don't know if they've got that on here or not. I mean, when you're building up your class ranks anyway, they don't need much experience off each mob, so
I trust.
it's probably about the same in here, but the good thing which they have in here is the so let me just check. What was that? 8331. That's the same. Okay. They've got like good spawners in here, which just constantly spawn mobs, and which is great if you're slightly over their level.
What now?
Let me just check if it is Seeker. I'm not sure if it is Seeker. Magic Seeker. Oh, I've maybe been building that up already. Oh, okay, I must have done that in that evening I was grinding. What was this though? Increases attack defense for one ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Oh, yeah, look, I could do... That's to all enemies. When do we get that? Oh, that's if we have a mage or a healer in the team. That's okay. I can't remember doing that. I can't remember getting them to 50. I see all that grinding we did last week. Look how much Marge we've got. That's a lot of Marge. That's great. And I think we probably picked up quite a lot of money as well. Yeah, we've got 309,000. So we can easily buy stuff. I thought I said to myself we needed to get the Seeker up, but I'm surprised I got that to there. Is anybody else very close to getting their Swordmaster 13? What's martial lore? Basic attack. Look at that, by 50%. That's pretty good for a passive, isn't it? Maybe we should try and get him up to that. Who else we got? Hulkenberg. You've almost got 20 commander. I need Bard until level 3 for getting whatever this is. Heisme. Oh yeah, we started working on Faker for that. What does this one do? For one ally. Deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming any mana. That's the first thing we've had that doesn't need any mana. I'm just wondering if we stay here for a little while and get these current ones up. I mean, it won't take long. I think I will just do that. I say it won't take long, and it also gets me back into the fighting. First day of the week playing one of these JRPGs. I need to get back into the combat. I need to remember which
Right, we did it!
which keys to press.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
'Cause these things are nasty.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
They've noticed us.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Let's
Take
not
it
get
slow if you need to. There's
hit
no
by
rush.
the explosions there. I may as well heal up. I think the experience thing's the same here, Kaiser. You don't get as much for killing these blues, but when you're just ranking up the classes, because it's a separate
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
a separate experience, then
Sure
it's
you'll find a use for it.
the AEXP. It doesn't really matter, so.
This is correct. Very impressive.
They've noticed us.
Stroll is now level 43.
Stronger already.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
We made short work of them.
Yeah, let's head back upstairs. Okay, here's my spawner rooms.
On your guard.
Let's keep moving.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There's still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Greenie is
A step in the right direction.
43.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let me get rid of this guy.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right, I need that mage to come away from this spawner.
Oh, right, we did it!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
You come in? Yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
Very impressive. Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever. Exemplary. Impressive as ever.
Oh, okay, that's Faker to 19.
Not half bad.
Let's take the mage out.
Very impressive. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Nice.
So I mean, this is a great way to level up Kaiser in this game. So you just stay in here,
Impressive.
and you can do this in any dungeon. And it's great if there's a spawner. It's quicker if there's a spawner, but I mean the dungeons do reset
And I will find a use for that.
every 15 minutes or something. I think it says,
You hang in there?
or every 15 kills. There's something about the number 15.
Exemplary. You found something. Let's take it with us.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
If you intend to take risks, I must suggest healing first.
Just making sure it's okay. Don't push it.
Got another mage over here.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Exemplary.
That was well done.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
All these derogatory comments they keep
You
saying.
see a use for it? I say take it with you.
You're not tired, are you?
Amazing! Great moves back there. You'll be okay with that healing, right?
Alright, I continue to grow.
Hulkenberg 43.
I knew you could do it.
I think we're going to be
Staying alive isn't a combat.
probably quite over leveled for this next major storyline quest.
Impressive as ever.
I've got a feeling you need healing. You'll be okay with that healing, right?
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Commander 18.
Power coursing through me.
Fine. Keep it.
That was brilliant. Take it slow.
Yeah, I mean, there's only been a few dungeons like this that have got spawners, and this one is especially good because it's got these two spawners right next to each other.
Don't push yourself.
You've just to watch you don't hit the spawners, because you can do damage to spawners, but you just go down and leave the area completely,
Brilliant.
come back and they've healed up.
I knew you could do it.
Even I had more to
Highest melee level 43.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
We've got masses of stuff to sell as well.
Such skill.
It's only skill because I've killed these mobs about
Your training has paid off.
5,000 times or so.
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Just take it. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. You want to escape? That's not half bad. Too slow.
Hey, good one.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I mean, you're only getting 10 AE XP per mob. But, I mean,
Looks like it could be useful.
but the speed the mobs are appearing, it doesn't really
Impressive
matter.
as ever.
Good morning, Sophia and Tux.
Always toss it later.
Impressive as ever.
How are you this fine day?
I knew I could do something.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I've got a feeling you need healing. Fine.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I'll go and check how close we are to the next rank upgrade.
Great find. Keep it. That can come in handy. Pocket it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. I knew.
How are we doing?
What now?
Well, you've almost got 16. I'm not. If I don't get to 20, I'm not too bothered with him because it'll take quite a while. Oops. Stroll. Yeah, we're not going to go for them all. Some people are here all day. Hulkenberg, 18. Let's get her up to 20. And Heisme I want up to 20, I think. He's at 19, so it's just if I can be bored grinding after we get
Was well done.
Heisme, then we'll
I can
see.
feel my power grow.
Skill.
Nice.
Mage Seeker 16.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
You're very tired, Sophia.
Great find. Keep it.
You've not been sleeping well.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oops, I need to heal up.
That should come in handy.
I'm doing okay. I was sort of getting a bit of a migraine on the way home, dropping my wife at her work, but
Great job.
I did take some
You found
tablets, so
something. Let's take it with us.
it's keeping it at bay at the moment.
Escape. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. I knew I could count on you.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
I'm just grinding for till 1/2 at the latest, and then we'll.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Amazing.
Then we'll leave this place.
Great moves back there.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Hey, good one.
Kaiser's glad he's not here in Scotland just now, and he's definitely glad he's not
Coursing through me.
in Washington State.
I need to do it. Hey, great job. Amazing.
Because of our nice cool temperatures we
That
have.
was brilliant.
I knew I could count on you.
Such skill. Exemplary.
Too slow.
You'll be okay without healing. Right? Yeah, nice work. Nice. Never find a use for that.
Sleep is being a schmuck, is it, Sophia?
I imagine that would be of use.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
If you intend to take risks, I'd suggest
This shows how important sleep is, isn't it?
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt. Hey, great job.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Don't let them get the best of you now. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Ah,
That was well done.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
I'm fine. I don't need to heal up.
Just take it. You can always toss it later. Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
What now?
Cool temperatures, the word you're looking for is cold or possibly what happened to my toes?
That's not half bad.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, we did it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing. Great moves back there. I need to do it.
You've got to watch your compatriots don't attack the spawners when they attack stuff. Now and again.
Yeah, nice work.
Come here so I can hit you.
Hey,
There we go.
good one.
impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was well done. You won't escape.
I almost hit the spawner myself. How's
Let's
how
stash
are you
that
getting on
somewhere
with
safe.
Breath of the Wild? You must be getting quite far through it.
That was well done.
Impressive as ever.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That was well done.
I imagine that would be of use.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Unless of course you're going for every single Korok seed. In which case,
You found something. Let's take it with us.
You've got a few years to go.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right, we did it!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right, we did it!
Impressive as ever.
All right, we did it!
Exemplary.
That was well done.
If it's useful, I say grab it. All right,
You've unlocked the final tower last night. You've found 3 fairies.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Exemplary.
Well done. Yeah,
amazing! Great moves out there.
there was somebody on watching me when I was playing it saying they were
Impressive as ever.
working their way through getting every single core exceed.
Stash that somewhere safe.
There was no way I was doing that.
You can do it!
That was well done.
That was brilliant.
Hey, you found something!
I can feel greater
Oh,
power.
we've mastered Faker.
What now?
You've done 3 divine beasts, found 2 of the springs. Not really in any hurry. I love doing the divine beasts. They were great puzzles, those. Some of them are so complicated. Let's. I'm going to put you on to. Oops. No. Green. No. No. Greenie. We're going to put you on to merchant just now. Just because.
Yeah, nice work! Hey, great job!
We may as well get more money. While we're waiting. Oh, there. Commander.
Through me.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
If you intend to take risks, I might.
What now?
Galactic Dragoon was inspired to play 2 and he's found something like 680 of them without any guys. Just combs through areas before moving on. You've found like 140. You do enjoy most of the puzzles. That's the one thing you found lacking, is it, Kaiser, on Immortals Fenrix Rising? Not as good puzzles, yeah. There was just something special about the puzzles in Breath of the Wild. I mean, every shrine was a wonder to behold, really. I'm just going to move her onto something quick, because I can't do that, can I? No. What has she's mastered that. She's mastered that. I could put her just onto Thief, couldn't I? Mage. We could boost up her mage thing. This is just temporary until we get Heismay. Oh, Heismay's mastered Faker. When did that happen? Did I not see that? Okay, we need to leave this place then. We've got Erodi pretty far up. I'm happy with that. And we've got most of the money as well.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself. I see you. That was well
Let me just
done.
work my way back down.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Don't push yourself.
You'll be okay without doing
That was brilliant.
Okay, let's head back down. These guys are following me initially.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah, nice work!
Nobody come in? They usually come and chase me down the stair. You're trying to do the Warbler's Nest Hidden Shrine, the one with the singing Rito girls. It just would not work.
That solves that.
You were doing it alright, but still not working, so yeah, most of it. Maybe you just need to leave it for a while and go back to it, or let something de-trigger and then
Alright, how's that?
Looks like it could be useful.
reactivate again. It might get noisy outside, that's our bins being emptied. Whoa. That was nasty.
That should come in handy. We made short work of them.
You're going to try it now since you've been reminded, yeah. Well, I hope it works.
I knew I could count on you.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. This is bad. They're onto us.
Just gonna heal up again. Right, so we've got 5 days until Lewis's soiree. I don't know, and I don't know. Does it really matter? That's a question.
What now?
Oh, where's the save thing? It's there. I run all my games at 60 frames a second on the PC as well. I come. Yeah, they didn't tell us anything about it, did they? Really? You played the game on 30 frames a second. Do you love the smoother the 60? I better put these guys back to, in case we get attacked on the way back, because we probably will. Let's change these guys over to something that'll help more. You have to work, Kaiser, no worries. Thank you for the work. Stroll we are going to have as a wizard. Or will we have him as a... No, we'll just leave him down there. Hulkyberg. So you're now a master of that as well. So we need to get you up to rank 7 to unlock anything more. A pugilist. I wonder if we just set you to that just now.
Fascinating. This right here.
A fighter who masters the art of deadly blows and pushes eternally for even greater
All right.
heights.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay. Right, we're gonna go back to town, which will take a couple of days.
I see.
The pugilist, I feel righteous fury flooding into my fists.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay. Heisme. What if we got you just as gunner? We'll just maybe just leave you as gunner. It's just for in case we get attacked on the way back. It's okay like that. We'll just leave you there. Okay, let's head back to our ship.
Hey,
You got it first time. Well done, Sophia. Just sometimes just leaving things for a wee bit and going back to them, and it just works, doesn't it? Let's return to town.
Okay then.
Let's leave.
Right?
Oh, we just ended straight back up here. Okay.
All right.
Okay, the infiltration route to Lewis's private quarters have been secured. We just need to wait for the soiree. Lewis's soiree. We still haven't got a clue as to what we can expect there. Let's be sure that our archetypes are as ready as they could possibly be. They are, hopefully.
out?
Hey, you all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Metals Day. I want to know what they do all morning. Okay, so Maria wants to talk to us. We're gonna go sell.
Well met, eh?
We're gonna go sell some things.
Oi!
Oi.
Oi!
Oi. Merchant's Bazaar.
Then. What is it?
It's a bazaar.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Okay, Stroll wants to hold hands.
Thank you kindly. Hey,
Ah, you've come.
Right, we are going to be selling 35. Look how many we had. We had the most coins we could have. 99, and we kept getting them dropping.
Now then.
Is there anything to appraise? 10 of them. Okay. Nothing great, but they're always handy to have. Mage Shield Wave. What's that do then? You've got to wave at the Mage Shield. A Defense Igniter. Enables the multi-target defense raising skill. Mage Shield. So presumably...
isn't that?
Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. No. I was going to go into here.
What now?
If we look at... do we not have our mage set up? I don't have any mages on this setup. But we'll be okay. If we go to there... So that's if I'm buffed. I just thought I would see if it was... I mean, you don't know what Mage Shield is. I mean, you can guess what it is, can't you? Okay, so that's everything sold.
Thank you kindly.
I don't think we need to buy any
What now?
health pots. I mean, we could, couldn't we? We could. Is there anything I could bump up?
Ah, you've come.
I could buy another 9 of them. They're just too expensive. Hey, we've got 5 minutes to adverts. Maybe I should. I did say every time I come in here, I was going to buy 10. 10 of these, just to build them up slowly. I don't know if I should bother with them because they're. And I've still got 10 of them, so that's okay. Okay, that'll do. Right, we need to decide what we're doing for the next few days before the
Thank you kindly.
I wish somebody would sell the
Welcome.
the water stuff. Right, what did everybody else do? Spent time with Barden, Stroll and Hulkenberg mainly. Or we could go and take part in the arena. Couldn't we? Took on the Colosseum. There we go. Look, 31% did that. Is it worth doing that? Or should we spend time with one of our followers?
What now?
We can talk to Stroll and get rank 5. Reduces the cost of that. And gives him experience in the background. But they're not in reserve. So this sounds like we get more than 4 people that we could take into the group. We've got Maria. Again, just reduces the cost. Get Savior. Or we can go for Barden, who's the lowest, and we really need him boosted up. That would let us do general. I think we should probably do Barden. And then we'll see what time we've got left. We could maybe try and do a Colosseum thing. I'm just looking at how long I have for my adverts coming up. We've just got another minute to go. I don't want to cut into here because the text goes on for ages. Let me go for my start my break now. I will go get some coffee. My adverts will be starting in a minute, so I will be back after those. Hey, back again. Let's go talk to Barden. And my adverts are just about over, I think. Just about now. There we go.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Ah, this man here's my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the tune, actually. If you've time to spare, could we talk? Of course.
Thank you.
Thanks. I got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Ah, make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen Toon's security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. Should relax a little. I support you, or you should relax a little. I'm sure you're doing your best, but it wouldn't hurt to relax a little.
Nay.
I just think we need to take a firm stand against any and all evil. We only stand to gain if wickedness is stopped, yeah?
And then?
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We've got to straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and you'll celebrate the newly secured tune.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the wee ends are playing outside again, blessing us our way. These bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still deny it. The only thing I care about is protecting those wee ends and all this Toon's people. Take care of yourself too. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Ha, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I gotta push myself. This is important.
It was so long ago.
And you know, son, I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up material from top to bottom. Toon was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how callous that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many wee ends started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I lost my own bairn, and then I couldn't protect any of the others. I wished there could be the end to disappear instead of I understand.
Well,
Never hated myself so much, but it's all over, thanks to you. And by someone's good graces, I'm still here.
Leave it in my hands.
I wouldn't let the wee ends live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
What? First the scheme with Heisme, now this. You play a long game, the lot of you. But, thank you. You could easily have stayed silent about it, yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yeah?
So that's how it is.
And I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future as you do. I can feel Barnes' resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. Okay.
Now.
Shared bond has blossomed. What did we get? Bear this new power, foster this connection.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
Okay, so we can now do general, and we've also got 2 inheritance slots for the commander. Okay. But I tell you, the children find me frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. He probably just filled his nappy. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly and with the townsfolk. But you need not worry. I'll protect the toon you worked so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the toon with you the other day. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody resigned, fit for guarding the town and naught else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. Should it be me continuing to guide us, the rightful leader, yet somehow that masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. Oh no. I decided to return to the group. It's night time. Hero voice, Alonso. Right, who do we should probably just do one of these. Oh, I've got reportable quests. Is there any other info we can buy off of you?
Incredulous. Fancy a bit of info?
We don't need any of this because we've done these 3 guys, so I'm not wasting money on it. Good morning, Super.
Hey, listen.
How are you?
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Let's go hand these quests in. That one, is it that one? No. Where do we have a quest to hand in? Requests. You feel dead, otherwise you're okay. What's happened, Super? Thank you for the lurk. Are we not handing in? Oh, we can hand this one in. Maybe. No. I haven't studied. Oh, lack of sleep. Okay. It seems to be a common thing today. Oh, you take it easy today and try to anyway. Oh, I've studied 15. I should head back to Moore, right? Let's go back to Moore. Let's go see Moore quickly. So we finished his quest.
What should we do?
He's over here, isn't he? He just sits around all day on this bench, look.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it. Have to talk to the cat. Of course he likes me. Right.
You don't say.
You study quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Okay, we increase our imagination. We've got 5 heroes of light, which are always handy.
All right.
Oh, we're almost at level 3 with that. Oh, what's the matter?
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. Are you alright?
What? Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade, and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do,
It'll be fine.
don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I've felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only laboured under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. We've got, where's this coming from? Don't give in or I won't betray you. I don't want the bottom one. Let's put don't give in.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. Fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. Okay, so Moore is up to rank 5.
I find your words resounding in me.
Seeker has got 3 inheritance slots.
Well then,
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Okay, so I need to get general up to rank 15 on somebody.
I can depend only on you.
I would be happy if you could visit me again.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Okay, so
What now?
you know, I've just noticed. How many hours have I played this? About 90 hours? I've just noticed it actually says in tiny little writing the name of the class, the archetypes next to them. I always just hover around until and look at it on the in the big picture above behind my head. I never spotted the little writing before. Right. So who have we been? You've got. You've maxed out on that, so we need to get you really to work on general. We're going to unlock it just now. It's a lot of match, but nobody else has got that. I mean, you're only rank 1. You're rank 7. Yeah, so we should probably... Well, we're going to unlock it.
Fascinating. This right here.
A tactician who understands the battlefield.
All right.
It's a lot.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
He's got a fancy paddle. Looks like a butterfly. Lead soldiers proudly into battle, and I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the
I
commander.
see.
I will further support the squadron and lead us to triumph. I shall stake my life on the offer of victory to His Highness and to all.
To greater heights.
Okay, and she's got 2 skills now that she can do. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that at the moment anyway. Yeah, I'll just leave them blank just now. I don't know what I'm going to put on. Right, let us leave this place.
Oh. You'll come again.
Right, so I can
What now?
talk to Heisme and get him up to rank 6. Can talk to Alonso. Increases monetary reward for completing requests. Discount price at magic shops in all cities. So we could talk to him. Most people have done that. 46% of people have done something in the town, like the Colosseum. I just feel it's better getting the supporters up. So we either do... How many days have we got left? 4. Let's do Alonso. I'm gonna save. So we can get a bit of a discount maybe. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I can't do that. Have we got 3? I think we have. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguish in Alonso. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. When I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him than I had unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand shadowing him and those he associates with, but they've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cucullus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You have to be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He could have burned down the village on his own.
Samuel!
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavour to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this.
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's?
Mother.
Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why? Why do you not blame me? We've got blaming you changes nothing. Make amends by living. Let's do the make amends by living.
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying? I wonder if there's anything else I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living, just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Discounts and more money. Reputation's growing even further and the rewards will be increased. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do? You were right. It wouldn't have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Greenie. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. Don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Idol's Day. Things are cheaper to buy.
Well then.
Right, we've got 3 days left. I really want to do one of the Colosseum things.
What now?
I mean, we've still got Stroll, we could get up to rank 5. Maria to rank 5. Let's maybe try and do both of these, and then that'll be 2 days or 1 day maybe. If we could do one in the afternoon, one in the evening. And then on day 2 we'll go and do a Colosseum run. Let me just save as we go.
What now?
Let's do Stroll. No, we're gonna do Maria first. We're back in the Grand Capital. Just wondering if I should buy anything while I'm here.
Alright then.
Yeah, we'll come back in a second.
Oh, this blooming
It's a scorcher out here.
heat. Grand, isn't it?
Whatever will I do?
What was this guy again?
All right then.
Oh, the magic exchange. Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
There shouldn't be any new armor in these places.
What in tarnation's going on?
This is on sale right now.
That's an all stats +1, which is quite good. You can only buy one of them. Quite like that. I should just buy it, shouldn't I? I have the money. I'm just buying special stuff. I'm not going to put it... Will I put it on you?
Good.
We're just buying the things that are one-offs.
What in tarnation's going on? I'm out of ideas.
Hello there.
It's quite nice with the extra, but it's not better than what we've got. Do I waste 40 grand on it? It's only for Seeker.
What now?
So it's not as good, so it's not worth spending the money.
I'm out of ideas. What in tarnation's going on?
Well, stranger things have happened. And what is it you want?
I was just double checking if there was anything I wanted to top up here. Not really.
Well, stranger things have happened.
What about the igniter shop?
Hey, listen.
That exhibition was good fun, wasn't it?
May God keep you, child.
Say there.
This heat is insufferable.
I certainly can see
You
it
there.
being Louise.
Oh, I didn't mean to buy that.
Bye-bye now.
What's he got?
I certainly
You
can
there.
see it being Louise.
Soothing Sweet Burn. Mindless Mallet. No. No, let's just...
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now.
I certainly
This
can
heat
see it
is
being
insufferable.
Louise.
Oh, there.
I still don't have any of the blessed water either.
Now, how did I wind up here?
What are you again?
How about a fortune?
Oh, that's the weather. No, I don't want that now.
Predictable.
I've got quite the deal today.
What do we have here? Right, I've got one of them. I mean, you could spend all your money here, couldn't you? I don't really want to spend. It's a lot of money. That's sort of end game stuff, isn't it? If I needed it. Right, let's go back and talk to Maria.
Idiot. Pairs of humans.
Ugh, the sweltering heat.
An elder?
Even me tail's too damn hot.
Wonder what
You
the
little
I want to ride in a gauntlet.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Lovely. Mister.
Oi, mister, you're here. Let's give the drawing over. Give the City Ruins drawing. This picture seems kind of sad. There's no one living in this town anymore. I told Maria all about the memories I made. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? I've more of her drawings. Let's just hand them over. Peregrine Falls.
Wow.
What a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? See, so there's really like a place outside like
Thank
that.
you.
I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I still feel lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right? I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabian, and I wanted to talk to Papa too, and I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Sure thing.
Yeah.
The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. We've got, what did you ask him, or are you finished praying?
Hold on.
Or did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry. I
by
thought
the
Papa
way-
had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about the whole lot of things.
So,
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong the whole time. Your Papa must be happy. I'm sure your Papa is very happy for you.
yeah.
Mister,
I...
Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh.
Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can make people smile.
In that case,
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabian is okay.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers, some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
Right, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one with Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together. That's a great idea.
Really?
You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it. I know an artist.
If so,
Well, let's ask Newis. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Newis.
Thank you. Bye.
Come back soon. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Let's see if we can still talk to somebody else. We can talk to Heisme. So we should... No, what's Brigitte wanting? Is she, widens the variety of items sold at the place I've just been, the shop. Okay, so it's either Brigitte or Heisme. Heisme's already at 5. We could probably leave him there. Let's get Brigitte up to 4.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
Sorry.
Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Did something happen? Come inside.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long. I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
those people.
Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? She seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world,
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe or I don't think so. Let's go with I don't think so. That's not true. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Vegeta's profound sadness and their grasping to trust. We didn't do too well there.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage, that's good. And more items are available.
In any case,
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts. 2. I'll keep visiting.
why?
Why? She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You are. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, this is the last... I think this is probably the last day before we can do anything.
Well then.
So we've got Barden, but I'd rather... We've just done Barden.
What now?
And we've got Stroll as well, still wanting stuff. I think...
Oi there!
Hey, Arachne. Good morning. How are you this fine day?
I'm sweating bullets, man. I'm sweating bullets. Okay,
Oi there!
I can do that semi-consistently. The problem is everything that goes after.
Hope you're doing well.
I jumped too much, but it was there, I felt it.
Metaphor is going okay. I'm just sort of filling in the last 2 days until the soiree, but I think we've only got 1 day. I can't remember if day 1 is the day. So I think what I was going to do
What now?
was go and try the Colosseum for this last day. But the thing is, you don't know,
What now?
you don't really know which classes you need. I think we'll leave you on Magic Seeker there. We could really do with a mage, I think, probably. You've mastered that though, I mean, it's just... You're doing good, just feeling a bit dumpy with all the rain. Oh, it's raining, is it? Okay, at least it's not snow. At least it's not the snow. Will we leave him on Swordmaster?
That is...
We need to work on skill inheritance as well. We've got you down as general. I don't think we'll have you there for whatever we're about to do. I think we'll go over to that. And Heisme. Well, you could be assassin, couldn't you? You'd prefer the snow, it'd be less humid, but it'll happen rarely there. You don't get snow temperatures often enough for that, okay. Right, we still got... We've got assassinate, look. I don't think it's a good idea to go in to the Colosseum with a new... I mean, I could boost it up, couldn't I? I mean, I could probably get him up to there.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Let's give him assassinate.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Life and shadow never bleeds here. I will struggle onward.
Steady effort is key.
We're gonna boost his rank up. Right, so we're leaving you with Magic Seeker. You are sticking with Swordmaster. But even though that's Master, we'll probably leave it there, cause unless I can boost this up. Let's put you there just now. Let me see what... See, I've got 15 of them as well, so we could easily do it, couldn't we? Is that Heisme we needed boosted up? Hey, Nolax. Good morning. How are you today? It's going okay, yeah. It was quite funny yesterday with the raiding. I checked out your channel, you were sitting there, because after the last time I raided you and you weren't there, I thought I'm going to check he's there. So I checked the stream, you were sitting there, you were playing. I set the raid going, and I did my usual closing of my stream. And then when we raided over, you'd gone. I thought, Nolax knows I'm about to raid him. He's done a disappearing act. I hope you had a good stream yesterday though. Yeah, we're going to boost this up to rank 3.
I have retained my edge.
So we've got at least the Hex. And we want to do... is it Hulkenberg? Yeah, let's boost General up.
I've acquired a new power.
Yeah, I mean, even if she's got that, that's okay, isn't it? It's something to do. That's not what raid and run means. Okay, I think... oh, I need to set up... No, I don't want to talk to you. I need to set up their inheritance. What are we doing? Magic Seeker. We don't want Lucky Find just now. Hit rate. I think we should have the... see, negate one's enemies repel physical skill. I could have a cure ailment. Although you've already got... what's that? That's heal, okay. Stream it, okay, but you were exhausted yesterday and they ended earlier than usual. Been going on very little sleep over the last week, so I needed some rest. Nobody seems to be sleeping well this week. There's a lot. Several viewers and myself as well have said we haven't had much sleep this week. Well, hopefully I get more rest. No Lux. Trails of Reverie looks really good. Sorry, Trails into Reverie. Recovers medium HP every turn. Ooh. That's quite nice, isn't it?
All right.
I might learn that. But I think, and what I might do is have the mana one. Plunder magic is always handy. For healing. Right, so that'll do for you. Stroll is going to be a sword master. It's been a lot of fun. Can't wait to get to Daybreak. Yeah, I did treat myself to Daybreak just before Christmas. The second one's due out soon, isn't it, as well? We've got 5 minutes till adverts. You're overwhelmed by the amount of characters that are in Reverie. It's I'm hoping to. I'm not going to play Sky first chapter. Yeah, it comes out in Valentine's. Yeah, so it's not long to go, is it? I played Sky Chapter 1 off stream. I don't think I would play it. I wouldn't want to play it all the way through again on stream. I did start Sky Chapter 2. I'm thinking of restarting that one because I wasn't very far in, and stream that one. It might have been interesting when this new remake of Sky 1 comes out. I could stream that instead before I play Sky 2. Have you noticed they've dropped the Legend of Heroes from the title on the new Sky 1 remaster? It's just called Trials in the Sky or something. I can't remember what they called it. But they've dropped the first part. It's just called Trials in the Sky First Chapter. I'm just wondering why they've done that. It looks good though. Yeah, it doesn't have Trials in the... So I mean, I wouldn't mind streaming that from the start, rather than playing the one I played all the way through already. Unless they've changed too much of the storyline or anything, but hopefully they wouldn't. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that. I'm not sure what to put on this guy. This is our sword master. I'm just wondering if we give you Patra. Just because... Oh, I could give that to the general, couldn't I? No, let's take that away. Let's do... See, I like having Forget. Forget's quite good, but it's only weak damage. You've heard they're not changing the story, but are probably adding Easter eggs, etc. Okay. Yeah. So it might be worth me doing that then if I manage to get the remake. I might play it before I restart second chapter. So I wasn't very far into second chapter. I think I'm only like 6 hours in or something. 11 hours, so I'm not very far into it. And I've forgotten everything that was happening. I wonder when I played that last. Oh, that was probably me just loading up to see where I was at. You'll 100% play it, but you don't know if you'll stream it, yeah. Because I mean, you've already streamed them all, haven't you? So there's no real point in you playing it on stream again. Just play it off stream and enjoy it. So. Was I gonna give him? No, I was gonna give that to somebody else now. I think we're going to put a plunder life on there, and we're just going to leave it like that. Right, let's go back to Hulkenberg, who is going to be a general. You've just got Icy Strike and increase allies attack, which isn't great. Oh, do I have adverts? I need a quick bio break while my adverts on. I will be right back. Okay, adverts are almost over. Not quite sure what to do with. I could give you some. Should we steal? You could steal in the background, couldn't you? Increase all allies' defense for 3 turns. What does the one you've got there do? Attack. So we could increase the defense as well, couldn't we? Since you're the general. Passives. Half damage taken when ambushed. Could have that. %. Let's just boost your defense up since you're the general. High's mate is going to be an assassin. Can we maybe do quite like sleep shot? But that's only from the back row. He's probably going to be in the front most of the time. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. It's a lot of mana though, isn't it? 62 mana. You'd really need the plunder magic up if you have that. Slash boost. What are you doing with your weapons? Wonder. Physical by 10%. Could always move to the back row, couldn't we? I'm going to do that, but I'm going to give you drain mana there. Okay, we'll try that. Let's go for party. We need to swap. What are you? Is everybody in the front row? Magic Seeker, you should probably be in... no. I'll just leave everybody in the front row. Let me just check that all our equipments are okay. We might have to change the accessories. Oops. Right, so Greenie's a Mage Seeker. I might just leave that on him. You're the Sword Master. It's not really magic you need. It's more more strength, maybe. We'll take that off for you. Hulkenberg is the general. We'll just leave you with that one, I think. Weakening an igniter for all targets. Could raise defense across everybody. That might be quite good. I might just do that one. Right. High's mate is an assassin. We'll leave him with the strength. Galakai doesn't do anything. Okay. Right, we're going to go to the Colosseum.
Well
we're gonna see how we get on at the Colosseum.
Wonderful. Oh. Oi! Oi!
Where's that again?
Right then.
Look, it's there. We are going to save.
This heat is such a bother. Really now.
There's the Colosseum. Right, let's see how we get on here. This desk is for the ranked league. Your current rank is Bronze 3. Do you want to hear about your opponent for the... Yeah, let's hear it. Group of Gaborns. Okay.
Fight on!
No special conditions to take them on. Courage will probably increase. Gaborns don't like magic casters, do they? Let's give it a go.
Incredible. But...
Come on.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Wait, do we have anything? That's his new
I
thing.
must be sure. Now accept your fate.
Let's just do Hex on them all, maybe.
How about this?
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
That's just one enemy.
No,
Nothing.
this won't work.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
We need to take out the caster really first.
We'll do this together.
Let's just do that one.
I'm counting on you. No holding back. Still here?
Now, what's the play?
Right, we can't do team up because we don't have enough.
I call upon royal power within.
Weak slash, that would get rid of the middle guy. Medium slash to all, let's do that. Heavy slash to them all. It didn't kill Arachne there.
I'll cut you down. 4 remaining.
Not bad.
Is that all?
Hey Lenia. Good morning. You like my stream title?
Allies, together!
Let's do that.
We'll combine our strength.
You are fine.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Much thanks. Let us clean up this mess.
Right, he doesn't... I'm gonna skip his turn.
A favor, if I may.
I will fight with. Let's set it up.
We're gonna skip his turn as well.
Can't afford to hold back.
And we're just gonna do this again.
One left.
You've done it.
Right, we may as well just walk this guy. He's the king. His agility's way up.
General!
What's this one do? Weaken. He's gonna be dead before the end of this.
A mystic shield.
That helps.
My thanks.
Quite a boon. Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me!
Wonder if we try stealing something from him. No, let's just do this one.
Rancor!
Oh, nice.
Bravo.
Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 2. Much more fighting ahead of you, but here's the reward for this time. We got Mana War Gloves.
Look at you!
The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. Okay, we got some courage as well.
Fight another day.
Okay. Left the Coliseum with the cheers from the crowds. We are staying at the same rank. I've made my decision. This is my only choice. Okay.
What now?
It sort of went okay with that. I just wanted to see what... It went okay, didn't it? Yeah, we'll just leave them with that. Right, who we're gonna go? What we're gonna do? Sorry, what did everybody else do? 50% spent time with Alonso, or Heisme or Brigitte, or 47% took on the Colosseum again. I feel like we should probably do the followers. We could get Heisme to rank 6, or Alonso to rank 5. What does this one give us? Three inheritance slots for Thief, which is quite nice. Or again 3 for Faker, but we're not really using Faker just now. Rare items from all magic shops. I think at this time, I think we should boost up Heisme. Let's go talk to Heisme. Yeah, I will save.
What now?
You're in the save keys there for speed.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. My apologies, but I must ask a favour of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise engaged, might we head there? Unengaged, sorry.
I'm in your debt.
On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heisme's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have buried it, taken it out of the village, swallowed it. Could be one of the first two. It's not going to be the third one. Probably buried it.
Sure.
Maybe they buried it.
No.
If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth. That wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Suddenly, they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then...
If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along.
There!
There it is.
Oh,
Thank goodness. And the bones inside are safe too. Just as you deduced.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heisme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. 'Twas placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. This suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however...
But, is that truly how this should end? Something still bothering you?
What?
That's...
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction.
But...
But they staked no claim. hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs DPS, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Let's talk to them. That's right, the adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sake, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once
For
again.
our future.
My time with you has all changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favour on to the villagers. I can sense Heisme's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
There we go. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready. I like all these little
Time marches on. and the
background
age
stories
a
for each of
new
the
king
characters.
draws nearer.
Tis the day before Luisa's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Lois's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Okay, so the soiree is tomorrow.
So,
We have one more day. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate.
Oi there!
Right, so we could do the stadium again.
Well met, eh?
What was the item we got? We got something, didn't we? The mono war gloves, wasn't it? Prevents paralysis. Quite nice. Strength and magic. So we can do that, or we can get Stroll up to rank 5. Maria up to rank 6. Barden. Improves his defense when the whole party is in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. Oh. See, we must get reserve members later on then, to swap in and out. Should we do this? Yeah, there's definitely 3 people we haven't met yet. Let's just get Barden up.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time.
I am gladdened.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers, not just here either, but all over the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout the town. Nobody's wanting to do us harm, we'll be getting in now.
Now then.
Now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition. Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toofy.
This is...
What? Irritate Shaun, what the hell are you doing in this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro. Ah, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Ah, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending people's money so carelessly, we have no need of such defences. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked?
What now?
We're not to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words?
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Not a nice fellow. How dare he push a wee laddie? Are you alright there? There, you're nae hurt. Now head on him. The scary armor is talking.
What?
Wait, do not be frightened. He ran away, and I'm really that scary a fella? Nah, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then...
I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I see you in a whole new light, probably.
Alright.
Well, I'd rather nae hate to resort to such methods. But I tell you, I shudder to even think that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fella at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who, when he wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it, maybe I'm nae such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna knew Gastro. I've got some naivety in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy. Which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. That's a good idea.
Nicely done.
Right, that little snoop is who I managed to get a hold of the bribe that was being discussed. Good morning, First Age. How are you today? We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just pooling about. No, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. He's one of the races here, he's not really an elf. Plus they have Scottish accents.
Really amazing.
Thank you, that's very reassuring.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I'll help more of my efforts to it then. I'll direct more of my efforts. I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favour and preserve the peace. Okay, so he's getting...
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Okay, we can improve defense when the whole party's in the back row. He's going to send us a care package now and again with something in it.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll hate to take my leave of you for the day. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. I can't even relax in my home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Okay. It's night time. I can do one more thing.
What now?
Right, what did everybody else do? Oh, most people talked with a pagan. Took on the Colosseum. Thank you for the lurk, first H. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to
What now?
build up another follower if I can. Just discount weapon, armor, and nighter shots. So that would be quite good, wouldn't it? So we could do it that, or we could do Alonso. Faker up to 3 inheritance slots. I think this one might be handier. Let's do this one. Right.
Ah, just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed.
But
I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. Let's go this one. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her. Hello? Are you coming up? Good girl.
you.
Queenie, you'd go to such lengths for me? Then, will you come with me? Yes. Come this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists. The church has discovered their base. What are you planning?
What?
so reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently this faction is based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Please think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. She's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never really trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. You expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The thrown ill suit. The thrown ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. I don't think it was right.
No!
I have never thought for a moment that it was right for her to die. Then it is not just for those who kill to be killed. Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine, I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to the base, but I won't kill them outright. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Vegeta stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I am Vegeta. I am the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them.
Huh?
The church has been here before. Several times. They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree.
It can't be.
Hello, where are you going? You want some treaties? No, you stay there. Are you coming back? No, this way. Look. Oi. They're over here. Look. Oh, watch which keys you're sitting on. Oh, Luna's sitting right on my streaming keyboard now. Look. Over this way. Yeah, and then turn round and go there. That's it. Let me just untype everything you've just put into here. There, right. There. That okay? Yeah, we're going away. Bye bye. Oh, what's she done with the cut camera? She put the curtain in front of the the camera. Baron co-streamer. If it was Baron, he would shut down the whole of the stream. Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant, Papa. I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. Yeah, Baron's the one that's in charge. Where's that? Where's that photo of him the other week? See, oops, wrong button. See, this is Baron in charge of the streaming. See, he's keeping an eye on things. He's making sure I don't press the stream deck buttons. That's Baron. That's when Baron's in charge. Yeah, it was Luna Sophia, yeah. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Well, it could be either of these, couldn't it? To spread magic igniters or to harass you. Probably to harass. Maybe it's you they're targeting, Vegeta.
in any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Vegeta's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Okay, we now have a discount. Which will help quite a lot. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth. Well, that was probably the church.
Nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. No, I'd like to visit.
No.
What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it was a clumsy lie, but it doesn't bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I returned to the Grand Trad and Vegeta's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Lois is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time. Are they all having bacon rolls?
Got it.
First, we all greet Lois together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Lois's Gauntlet Runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg and I will keep tabs on Lewis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the cursed formula from Lewis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness and Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Lewis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best.
Yep.
Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Lewis's soiree.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
Someone with a bag on their head, yeah. And this guy sounds like a Beatle. He looks like a Beatle. It's maybe Paul McCartney.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
I think we'll just say thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Oh, wait. You have my sword. Lord Luis for the throne. Follow me in this land may be saved. Right, so it's not the last one. We'll just say you have my sword, I think. I'm not too keen on the middle one.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. We're rank 23. More people have taken an interest in me, and Lois has finally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Sharadwys while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
Okay, we made it so far. Everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree.
Look.
The lift to Lois's... Oh! It skipped through it. I did not press there. Hang on, there's guards in front of the lift, of course. Of course they're watching the door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek.
Ugh.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for our way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juno enter the bridge.
Oi.
Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
That's great, this is our chance.
No way!
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, good.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
5 minutes till adverts.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another. What's happening? I feel a strange sensation like my body's been pulled downwards. So it's taking off.
Oi!
Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. I wonder what's happening.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
The whole ship is tilted, is it? Okay, so everything's going to be the wrong way up.
What's going on?
I've got adverts just way to start. I'm going to go get some coffee. I will be right back after these. Hey, adverts should be over. What's going on?
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh no, what's happening?
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of the car address?
No.
I knew this was a big vessel, but this looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do? Well, we need to head for his private quarters.
Huh?
What? Are you serious? Those quarters are all the way at the end of the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Lewis's room?
Did you?
You're gonna cut straight across the hull. I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you. But are you sure you want to risk it?
Hmm?
If you're serious, I'll get ready. We fight together. We die together. Lewis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use the movement controls while he's on the sword. Use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between the scaffolds, okay? If you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you fall. How does that look like it's a scaffold? That's like the same picture. Oh right, that bit over there, okay.
No. This
I see. In
Okay.
the end, a dream is fleeting.
Oh, this bit's just going to be a bit of a nightmare.
Okay? Here we go.
What do they mean by scaffolding? Is it that bit? The yellow bit? So like I need to go over here. Whoa, there. The yellow bits. Whoa! I need it up the way for this bit. No! Oh, we made it.
Look at that.
E.T. phone home.
All right.
We actually made it. We got to Lewis's quarters. I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's gonna go back to normal. If we don't get back inside quick, we're dead. Oh, it's starting to tilt. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have been plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are.
And yet...
This room is really beautiful, eh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. We're not just going to be able to pick it up and get out of here.
Okay?
Hey, what's with the red? Is that just places we can search? All the green dots, okay. Magic book. Maybe the curse form is hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something. Wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Is it not just going to be back here where this was? Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut very tight. Let's revisit it later. What
now?
I'm just checking his... We're Magic Seeker. We've got aim, support, hit rate by 10%, boost healer's insight, recovers heal, we can plunder magic. We do have a heal. I was just wondering if there was anything better. What's shield blessing? We don't have any buffs though, do we? What's that one? Attack for 3 turns, okay. So we do have that. So maybe it might be quite good with... I might do that one here. Seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. What the heck is it? We'll just have to keep looking. It's probably behind that painting. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. These are the royal flowers, the ones Lewis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of the crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Books and books on magic. Let's just keep looking around. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Hey Manaway, how are you today? Needn't... Evil cuddles. Is Lois interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why.
Yeah, all that clicking, so annoying. So annoying.
Nice room. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the car address.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the State Army. Lewis claimed it for his own. To him it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Oh, that wasn't there a second ago, was it? What is it? Find something? Is that?
Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Impossible.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
Why don't we say we've got... I got lost, I was asked to run an errand, I was looking for something. I think we should probably go for the middle one.
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here?
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Oh, she's coming on all the charm.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Accomplices? What are you looking for?
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, Your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Only the bestest cuddles around here. Lots of cat cuddles.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey! Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Glob.
Hurry!
Glow down.
It's all clear.
It's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. Just been turbulence, so maybe the lock broke along the way, and that'd be why Glodal was able to get in here too. This is bad.
Ready?
All set. No telling what might happen in a situation like this. I can't save, so I mean,
We don't have time.
you can't save. I've changed. He's got. Yeah, he should be okay with what we've got. Let's just go for it.
Ready? Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
That?
How's Juna? I think she's on the deck. We may. Yeah, let's go help her. Yeah, not going to store distress call. All right, to the deck then.
No.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
He's got his doggy with him.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
Glodal's ears, Monterey. That's just the race he is. They're all the same. They've all got those flat ears. It's handy for keeping your hat on though. Stops your hat tilting.
Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else!
But my wife's just messaged. She's at her work. see. Right. Yeah, very dull goal, isn't it?
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
Exactly.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Juna might what?
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Yeah, we can move and actually do a turn.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Are we not going to get to fight?
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Has he got barbed wire around his neck?
Affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
Yeah, who's your sister?
Now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, Thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song!
Okay, Monaway. Enjoy your sandwiches.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
How does she have the same power? She's just a damned singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime.
Some shoulder pads, eh?
1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype.
So we've now got an extra party member then that we can swap in and out.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me.
You wanted to say we can swap in the night.
Alexa, stop. Sorry, Alexa was butting in. Right, over the top, yeah.
That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skill, the masked dance archetype. Is that not the name of a show? There's the masked singer. Can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments. Ah, okay.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
What will we do? Fire, Cyclo. He might be weak to fire, Glodell, but probably not the dog. Let's try you.
Raging fire!
Yeah, that wasn't that good, was it?
Freedom of a wanderer.
Right.
I won't hold back.
Let's... Will we try it? Let's try it boosting our own attack power. We need to get rid of that dog. The dog's doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna try wind magic on you.
Howling wind! You hit their weakness.
Okay, so it's weak to wind.
Let's work together. No. Magic Seeker.
Right, let's do heavy wind damage to that then.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
This'll be over
That's
soon
your
enough.
opening, Captain. I call upon a royal soul. Gale!
The freedom of a wanderer.
We could really do with healing up.
Magic Seeker.
But we may as well just take out the dog.
Wind.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! You bastards!
Ow!
Masked dancer!
Let's try wind on you then.
Howling wind!
No, he's not weak to it.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Die already!
She's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Yeah, we will.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop. Help me out.
Maybe
I don't.
something else.
I can't do that because we need to heal.
What I need.
Wind wasn't doing a great deal, is it?
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! We can do this!
That helped.
You bastards!
Right, we need to do some better damage here. What can you do? No.
I'll show you.
Let's just do some medium damage. No, we're gonna do fire and see if we can burn you.
Death to all traitors!
I won't hold back! Scour!
Okay, one more round and he should be gone.
Ow!
Masked dancer! Sorry, my mistake.
I
Let's
am
go.
your rightful
Wind.
king.
Gone.
Help me!
No. Not a chance. She's only level 34.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
You will say. Exactly.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
Exactly, he will.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
I haven't pressed the button yet. He's dead. Look at the eyebrows going. He's got a bit of a twitch.
Why? What's happening?
He can't kill us. He's been chained by the policy with the who's in line for being the new king. So he must be a lower rank than us. We must be quite high up the ranks then.
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Exactly.
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. My tongue.
Who?
My lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
He's still suspicious.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
That wasn't very hard then. We had been leveling up though.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged from the king's rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we're in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood. I'm not doing the bottom one. Glad to clear your doubts.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art, and nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, Half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Fine by me, I guess.
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Could sense Gallica's strong determination. Oh, that's boosted that up.
Gotta get back on track.
Okay, mage is cheaper.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grace's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
So we need to find Rella.
The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
5 minutes till adverts.
No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
We've been forgetting to do the larder on the ship each day.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
She needs to put a disguise on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. We can save, finally. I'm presuming this shop... Where's the igniter shop?
Gone to shite, this has. What?
Can we go into the shop?
Idiot.
I want to see if there's anything new since we got that archetype. The bond. No, we're only allowed to go to the church. Right, before we go in, my adverts are coming up in less than 2 minutes. I need a bio break. I'm going to go now. I will be back after the adverts are finished. Okay, adverts are almost over. There we go. You're stuffed, are you, Nanaway? You enjoyed your sandwiches. What did you have in your sandwiches? Let's head on in.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Chicken, sausage, cheese, mayo, tomato and lettuce. Sounds good. I usually have honey roasted ham, cheese, mayo and some little tomatoes sliced up. Did not have any lettuce.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is.
Hey Globula, how are you?
Family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Oh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
You got here at the right time, Globula. So much talk. The peanut butter and cheese is very nice as well.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
You're going to delve back into Smarland, but played a little today and it's actually somewhat enjoyable. Yeah, it's quite a good game, that. I have played some of it. You have fun, Manare?
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Good morning, James. Is it a wee bit cold down your way, is it? It's a nice, just a nice 2 degrees centigrade up here. Yeah, we've just newly gotten Juna. Somebody else to train up and stuff.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
Practically tropical goblin it is. Yeah, Smallland. I have played that. I played it a little bit. I did a first look on that from memory. I got sent a copy of it quite a while ago. So it looks like I just did a first look on it. Yeah, that one. It was quite good. I quite enjoyed it. It was quite early on that I played it. It's obviously had a full release now. Yeah, they've probably added a lot more into it from when I played it. Yeah, I'll have to give it another go and see what it's like. Should collab some multiplayer then at some point. Yeah, I will keep that in mind, man. Alright. So yeah, no, it was very good. So had some nice ideas from memory. Oh, I'm not on the right screen.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Yeah, should see if anybody else has got it as well.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
No.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
So what are we going to do now?
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Not unless you get rid of the source.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Thank you, Monoray.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching up in that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner. Stay away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Yeah, it's up on the deck.
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air.
Yeah, James, but then I have to think who I don't want in my party. I presume we can only have 4. Decisions.
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
The options. Can I go to bed now? You're boring me. I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? And the way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
He thinks he's Frank Sinatra. You can change or add members to your party from the party menu. Yeah, we can only have 4. Reserve members gain less experience. No, because we've been boosting bonds. James bonds. You can never remove the protagonist now.
So?
Let's rest in the weather today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. So...
What now?
Have they've got rid of Heisme? How dare they? How dare they get rid of Heisme? Who is my least favorite person? Well, I quite like Juna, and I like Heisme. Stroll is my least favourite, but he's also my most powerful mage. This is why you dislike games with parties. This is why I don't go to parties. Because you always have to choose who to go and talk to, have a drink with. We're gonna have to. We're probably gonna have to. Your agony in the Baldur's Gate series, yeah. Hey, Golingu. Just play Wizardry. You have a fixed party. I think we'll just go with that, but we'll have to build her up, won't we? Initially, we'll just leave it that. Just now. We'll see what we can do with her. Hit chance of 1 killing all enemies. Nice. Baldur's Gate 1 is a badass dwarf. Chaotic evil, but he's a fun character. It's been... when did Baldur's Gate 1 come out? When did Baldur's 1 come out? $1998. That's when I played it. It's been a long time since I played it. I don't really remember much about it. I do... Again is his name. I did sort of... I haven't added it on there. I did want to play them all the way through again. Because I have access to the enhanced versions. I know my son has played the enhanced versions. Oh, I don't have access to them here. Because he hasn't joined my family share thing yet. Kagain is his name, is it? Lawful Evil, okay. Kagain. Baldur's Gate 1. This Kagain. That Kagain. A lawful evil dwarf fighter. There he goes. Baldur's Gate. The enhanced Baldur's Gate versions are great. The only gripe is is they took out the original videos. Okay, cutscenes which were better. Yeah, I mean, I remember really enjoying them. I have played them all. I've played Baldur's Gate 1, 2, Icewind Dale 1 and 2. So I can't get into Baldur's Gate 3. It's just, I have tried. Such a long time ago, yeah. Very easy to get mixed up. Okay, we've got some things. So what we're meant to do? What are we meant to do? Rest up for tomorrow, so we just need to do something.
Alright then.
To pass the time. Nobody wants to talk to us. We can't leave the ship either. So we really just need to go rest up, don't we? We'll talk to you. I don't... She's got like a London accent and I'm not... I don't know. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle looking chap. Crazy uncle. Nearest, wasn't it? Never seen a man run such a tight ship with a few loose screws of his own. That aside, I wish you could all stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. I guess we just go to sleep, because there's nothing...
Something up?
I don't know what requests we've got. We've just got... more tasks to get general to 15. Still got relics to find, and then we've still got the death of the prince. So I guess we're just going to go rest. Oh, hold on, what's down here? Yeah, he just wants us to rest. Let's get some sleep.
Sure.
Good morning, Silver.
Good night.
Finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess. What's she do? She hasn't got her belt on.
Good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep.
Can't sleep?
It's a lot of hair. Instant pillow, you could just roll it up and have a nice pillow for sleeping on.
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return my Magla keys we got on charges too, just to be safe. Is that not how long hair works? I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Yuna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So who's your favourite cart divider, or have I not met them?
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
Just as well we got to the 20th, be the 20th candidate then.
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters
They haven't
and
won yet.
Saviour of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Russon, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides,
Nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
What are we going to be doing now?
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
Yeah, I took Stroll out and I've put Heisme back in. But we'll probably need Stroll back in at some point. Because he's our master mage, or wizard, or... Who's your... I was asking while you were away who your favourite character is, or maybe we haven't met them yet. I haven't met them yet, okay. I'll see if I can guess them from the... I think there can only be 2 more, I think.
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
She's got a slight Irish accent, doesn't she? I'm not quite sure where to place her, really.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Sort of Ira rather than Northern Ireland.
By the deadline of
It's
the
quite a
second
soft,
round, Altaberry will begin the festivities
soft
of the
accent.
autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This 2-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks.
According to the voice actor, it's a light West Country. Is it West Country Ireland or West Country England? I guess it could be a slight Somerset accent. Somersetty Irish. When I was 1 or 2, Yeah, down that way. When I was 1 or 2, we stayed in Somerset. My father was in the Royal Air Force, and he was posted to Somerset. So we stayed down there for a year or 2. I have been to Devon as well.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Oh, we didn't hear her singing.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Is he going to pull out?
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
She's got her belt back on.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere.
You have nothing further from me.
Hmm.
Prove you think as well as you fight.
Oh, so he does know.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
We're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodius.
All right.
Guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Okay, we need to search for clues.
Well met, eh?
Well met. We need to...
What now?
Make sure she's got... Oh, right, okay. She got the best equipment. No, let's give her them.
Nice!
Clues. Yes, Seeker's Mask. Okay. So we can buy more masks for her then, maybe.
Wonderful.
I wonder if we
All right then.
out of interest, can I get back on the ship? We're not allowed back on the ship. Excuse me.
Where to?
I want to go to the... No, I want to go up there. It's not letting me teleport just now.
Wonderful.
I need my magnifying glass out and my deerstalker hat on.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Sister. Well, that was the fish. Yeah.
I'm just incredulous.
What happened with the music there?
Wonderful.
All right then.
Oh, it wants us to go down to the port. Let's go down to the port. It's a bit of a rum suggestion, but we'll head down there anyway.
Hey!
Before we go anywhere, why not try to get a bit more information around here? I've been trying. Can we talk to you? With a nice pink trim on your jacket.
You're...
If you pledge your support for Jin, then you too could... Oh, a candidate. And not only that, but the L down everyone's lips. Have you come to impede my campaign? What's the change in mine? Outfit?
No.
Earning the support I need is all that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? An obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a scuzz bucket like him can be a notable candidate?
Wonderful.
I guess we just have to talk to people. Hey, have you heard the song Just You and Us sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're really missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings, it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir.
Wonderful.
Huh.
So foolish it arouses great pity.
You're that elder. You got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You had the Sanctuous executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous elder. And it's not just your filth. Lately there have been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas too. You tainted barbaric tribe shall be punished by his eminence Forden, and by God.
Hey there!
Wow, did you hear what he said through all that crap though? About there being pagans nearby? At least we got something out of his diatribe, other than a headache. I wonder if one of them's still around. Let's search.
Huh.
He's a real fan, yeah. Loves me to bits.
Huh.
Lovely.
Lovely. A bar on every block, a flagon in every hand. The next round's on Loveless. What was he thinking, trying to become king with a slogan like that? I doubt he was thinking. On the other hand, he did make it through the tournament, so you can't write him off.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Say there. Huh.
Wonderful.
Can we talk to you? Detached man. He must have left his semi at home.
You are?
The Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them. Not a climber like me, eh?
Then...
Have you seen any Messiah around here then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it. Told ya, don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be some Messiah or two there. I think they might avoid crowds of people if I'm being honest. But maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something. Yeah, detached from what?
Well met, eh?
This guy looks drunk. He could fall into the river anytime.
Oi there!
Hey, you there? I know you're from the thingy. About the king, right? He reeks of alcohol. I don't really want to ask him anything, but we might as well since we're here. So you happen to know anything about the Divine Lance or any Mystari?
Oh, really?
Divine Lance and the Violence. The Mystari are the ones with the masks. I saw someone eating in the tavern with a mask. They don't even take the masks off when they eat. I don't know how they do it. Wait, maybe they do take off their masks. Well, at least we know now there was one-sighted in the tavern.
Oi there!
Let's go to the tavern.
Well met, eh?
I was just in the tavern. I knew there'd be somebody in the tavern. There's somebody with wings.
I'm just incredulous.
A Kurt woman. Captain Kurt.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey!
Excuse me.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I've no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree? No,
sure.
I don't. Well then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? Oh, I'm glad you understand. Good day to you.
I'm just incredulous.
Can we not just accidentally knock into her? She's got her soup in her hand, no?
Hey, listen. Excuse me.
A fish fanatic. Look at that fish fanatic. It's all exhibition all the time with this lot. Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. What was that noise? You don't know the first thing about courtesy, and that candidate Loveless so impudent.
Excuse me. Hey, listen.
Well, it's the tavern keeper.
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. Ever heard of a Divine Lance? Divine Lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been a Mystari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Let's go. Was this not him? He's got a mask on.
Hey.
You must die, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you could fill us in.
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations.
Then...
If that's the case, we better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar. Search for the person in the mask.
Wonderful.
Run!
Oi! Oi!
Merchant's Bazaar.
What is it?
He's away around the other side.
Could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Huh. I was just wondering if it was worth checking the shops. Oh, I wanted to see our face on the rock.
Wonderful.
They said our face was on the rock now.
Young man.
That's for Glenn.
What am I to do?
That's obviously Luis.
Dear me.
That's somebody with big ears,
Now
so it's
what
not
am I to
us.
do?
Yeah?
I can't see our face on there.
Now what am I to do?
Well, we could pick up some marg.
Stop!
Came to see the rock.
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Look at that!
Hey, is that tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally would know it's you at that size. If people didn't know the King's magic protected you, I bet they'd find it hard to believe your face was in the top 20 now.
Besides...
First is Forden. Lewis is next, and after him is still Godot. I guess the support for the top 3 outweighs pretty much everyone else. It's hard to tell considering how small the others are, but I can kind of make out Rella. Tells you how popular she is, considering she's not even a candidate. 6,000. We have 5 minutes till adverts.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, somebody down there, is it?
Well
Whoa.
met, eh?
Check this out.
Hey, the Mustari over there. Well, that's the main dude that was in the arena bit.
Believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
I want to ask you something. They've really crossed the line, and why don't we team up? Why don't we team up?
Why don't we team up?
What? Really? The enemy of my enemy is my friend? Nah, I'll pass, thanks.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the Church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God? So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
Oh, excuse me. What do you mean? Or we'd never take it by force?
What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Yeah, that's my adverts on. I will pause there. I will be right back. Okay, back again. First a pizza ad, and then a takeout ad. They know you've been eating. They just want to show you even more food, Monaway. I was gonna say, Baron is out in his cot here. It's gonna. I did move one of the cameras the other day. I was gonna see if we can see Baron where he's sitting. Should be on one of these. This one. There's Baron. Baron's out in his cot here. He was up there when I just looked out. He's probably doing the toilet. Oh, he was doing the toilet. We won't watch him scraping. This is why I've got masses of bark in the bottom of the cot here that I clear out now and again. So he has it clear. Oh, he's all the way back up, look. There he goes. Having a look around. Right, let's get back to this. I'm going on for about another half hour today because I need to get ready for going. We're visiting somebody after I picked my wife up from her work, so I need to get a few things organised before I leave.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves! Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums! I'm on the job!
Can we now go on the water? No.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
We don't want them with us.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders.
No,
I'm
you're not.
sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Sorry, Barnes just jumped up on my desk.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us, I guess. The other option is they're big on sailing. Guy has a clockwork orange star tattoo in his eyes, which is very suspicious. Yeah.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Right. Make preparations and sail away. Well, I might go to the shops and see if there's anything new.
Now what am I to do?
Do not. Let's just mark him where we need to go for the ship. Let's go see if there's any more bounty hunts that we can pick up at the same time.
Welcome.
Give me a few hours, okay.
Not.
Okay, so we don't have any. It's very well done. Yeah, the art design. I've really liked all the towns that we've been in. They're all very different from each other.
Wonderful.
What are you doing, Baran? Don't eat so fast. Let's take a quick look in the shops here.
Thank you kindly.
We haven't used any potions, so there's no point looking in there. I wonder if we can teleport back to the capital. Yeah. There we go. We've made a deal. My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. Okay, we've got the guild discount. Anything we can sell? No. Okay, so she doesn't have anything new. Let's just go see if there's anything better for our latest person. Oh, that one. An ebony fan. Or that one. Normal attacks inflict charm. I think we'll be buying that at 28,000. That's quite a nice item for her, especially if it does charm. Let's buy that. And let's give it to her. Let's check out the armory.
Young man.
Welcome.
Okay, we've got a discount here as well. Nothing really. Nothing better there. Okay.
Young man.
I want to very quickly go back to the capital. Can we not go to the capital? I wanted to check out the magic shop. I'm just wondering if we should keep...
Welcome!
If we don't have ingredients on us for anything. We've got one of them. We've got so much money. What have you got? Cooking ingredient. Have we run out of that? Let's just make sure we've got a few cooking ingredients on us.
Greetings.
Unusual items. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business here.
Well
Okay.
then.
It's Metal Day. How about Knight's Bracelet? What's that do? So it just boosts our strength. We've got plenty of that, so I'm just going to say no thanks.
Thank you kindly.
That's just potions in there.
Young man.
All right then. Where to?
I didn't mean to do that. That's the beetle guy. Nothing really else is there, so we'll probably just have to head off.
Wonderful.
Young man. Young man.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Right, let me just save.
Ready to depart?
Yes, we're all set. I'm good. I just got hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Verga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Wonder what this is over here.
This place here.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Verga Island. We can't just go straight. This region's currents are right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By way of reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and our 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Verga Island, gently as can be. We need to do some cooking while we're on board.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Well, like kids, are we there yet?
Hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
Nearest's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Ha. While at sea, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck. You can use it to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients. We have 3 days. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Right, we need to do the pantry.
What's this?
So I wonder if fishing takes up a whole day. And I wonder if the relic thing's been updated. No, okay. Okay, Heismay's fishing. Nobody's having a bath at the back of the ship. Let me just save before we fish. Good morning, mad lad. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing fine.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Heismay's fish gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. If we can catch some fish, we can use them to cook. That takes a whole day. We may as well try it.
Understood.
Okay, I'll go get Heismay.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that would work? Could use tail bait, I guess.
Then...
Oh my, tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Oh, I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Pinch your cheeks. I suppose I'll try that then.
The fight is on!
A bite is a strong one, but I am stronger.
There!
Oh, just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. We've got 2 Lords of the Lake.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Hey, Multi. How's it going?
Then...
Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Heismay and I gathered our gear and went back inside.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the
You've got snow. It's looking pretty, Multi.
surface. In the black and fathomless deep are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Shoal Camp. 3 days from now. We've been watched, so be careful what you say. Let's grab the Loomy Bees. I'm gonna go down and cook if I can. Since cooking doesn't cost any time. Whose Fantasy is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Okay. Want to make something, or should we try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty? Let's cook. So these are the new ones. Fully restores MP for 1 ally. 100 MP and cures Hex for all allies. We can't make it anyway. 200 MP and cures poison for 1 ally. I think we really need to make this, don't we? Can we make 2 of them? No, we can just make 1 just now.
Okay, so...
I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Let me go call her.
Hey!
How confident I'm not very... I can't... I'm not sure about her Somerset accent. So I'm confident. How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality. And its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. I picked out ingredients with Juna. What a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. Sneezing. For a base. Normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in. She called us love. No need to fret, the stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show, make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de resistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Our dish is so nuanced. I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Cooked without passing time. Right, what can we do?
Alright then.
We can boost our imagination. I wonder if we've got any new books. Hey, Mitchell.
You come to the right place,
Good afternoon. Brother. How are you? There's more books now. We're going to do this one. Sometimes they give us a double boost. Bold block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. You're feeling tired, you're taking the day off. Your sleep has been a mess lately. There's been... That seems to be the same for a lot of people today, Mitchell. Everybody's feeling very tired and not been sleeping very well this week. It's a bad week for sleep. Self-Air was saying the same, and a few others that have been on. I'm doing okay. I had a slight migraine this morning, but I managed to catch it before it got too bad, so... You can't sleep before 8 AM and you can barely wake up before 4 PM. Not great, is it? Well, I hope you get some sleep today while taking the day off. We've got a new party member that we can pick from. She's called Juna. It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but it doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? Could get more courage. Do we want to do that? It's only courage. Yeah, it's going okay. We managed the main storyline quest fight very easily this morning. Probably because I was way over leveled. I don't know if we need to get the courage up. Because our courage is halfway through 3 anyway. We could do with getting our imagination up to 3.
Alright then.
So we could go and talk to Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by in my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisme, maybe I can home my imagination. Yes, let's spend the night with Heisme. Our visit to Bridlehaven was most eventful, was it not? It feels like such a blur. Actually, would you mind refreshing an old man's memory? What exactly did happen? We came into contact with Luis.
Sure.
Yes.
Ah yes, you successfully caught our dear Count's attention and won his favour. I had my doubts, but the results speak for themselves. And on top of it, you managed to ingratiate yourself with Luis. Boarding his runner was quite the risky gambit, but you deftly handled it all. You managed it all so casually, but I cannot deny that you are truly a man of action.
Even so...
That novel of yours, are those words what drive you? Is this all some attempt to make that illusory world a reality? If that sounded mocking, I assure you it was not my intent. Such idealism has driven many to accomplish great things. I too once possessed a similarly zealous passion. For so long, I assumed I was no longer capable of entertaining such ardent dreams. Yet they bubble to the surface again, whenever I am with you, perhaps together. I felt my imagination grow as Heisme and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Now then.
Did we get to 3? We got to 3.
Imagination
is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Retiring so soon? Ah, your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears. Heisme and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Presume we're setting sail again.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is this is our new person, Juna. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. Salt air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I am quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Why am I whispering? It's my feeble attempt at other voices. 2 more days until we are able to search for that lance. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Okay, so we're on a new day. Let's grab the stuff from the pantry.
What's this?
Let's see if we can do any... Why are you in here? Let's see if we can make anything. I'm not going to do that. I could do this, that heals up. Well, I can only make one. We'll just do that.
Let's check.
That's the Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
Okay, we've seen him do this before. I'm just going to get it to go through it by itself. Because we have made these.
And then...
Thank you,
Got it?
Mitchell. I mean, the cooking now doesn't take up any time on the ship, so it's always worth doing. It used to take up a whole day, or a whole, yeah, during the day. There we go. Red grass roasted bido, or bido. There we go. Right, what can we do? Let me have a look.
Alright then.
We could build our courage up. We can go fishing again. And that's about it. I think we will just build our courage up.
Alright.
Because, yeah, let's get our courage built up. That's not what I was clicking on. No, I clicked on the wrong thing. I want to talk with Stroll. Hey, Greenie, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Let's get our courage built up. You want to hone your weapons with Stroll? Yes.
Now then.
Right. Let's have a look at your blade then. The two-handed, one-handed, katanas, swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you could lose some fingers. Any weapon can be dangerous.
Got it.
yeah.
Exactly. All weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased.
Alright.
You need more and more each level. It was quite easy getting from 1 to 2, but yet the blade which poses as the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step toward protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too. Okay. I've got some mag.
Come look at this!
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
The towering seawall.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor.
Well,
This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Drylehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi!
These guys are Liverpudlians, but are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim?
That...
Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate. You'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's a fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They'd gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I'd rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might collapse even in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. We've broadened our wisdom.
Right.
Here.
And here you go, lad, a drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Okay.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
It's Idol's Day, but we don't have any shops to buy anything from.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Tomorrow's supper.
About tomorrow's supper.
You're a terrible liar, you know that.
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
I needed to stop.
What's happening?
Our prep.
head to the deck at once. I can save it there. Great stuff. We'll do this battle tomorrow. There. Perfect. Right. Let me come out of here and we shall finish there today and find somebody to raid onto. Let me just come out of the game here. There we go. Right. No problem. Thank you all for having been here. Let me quickly find somebody to raid. You'll go take a nap, Manaway. There. I think everybody needs to go take a nap today. Everybody's tired. Right, who do we have? I think we'll head over to Kazanan. He's playing Caves of Cad. Sorry, not Kazanan. Claiborne. I haven't raided him for a few days. There we go. We've got raid messages for non-subs and for subs. I will be back tomorrow morning. We will do this fight and carry on down to the new island to explore, see what we're going to be doing. I will roll my credits as usual, very briefly, then we'll head over to see Claiborne. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for chatting away. I hope you're enjoying the game as well. Until next time though, I hope you all have a good rest of the day. I hope you get some sleep. I hope you feel better tomorrow. But until then though, take care, be safe, and I will say bye for now.